就让老子继续扫整，叠起邮政加藤扫人，亚洲同胞笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体。了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄久违放纵的味儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。My brothers travel the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无。我本领高，涂色还非常低调，一提就买我巡演的机票。我曾经在台上的每一秒 ，whatever 被你夸或被你笑。
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting GA.
Thanks very much. Well,
indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
And Collins has shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
He hits the second from the line. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now, here's Collins. Williams with the steal. Collins against Tatum. Poked away.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Young's shot is off. Ogden against Murray. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Williams kicks to Brown. Lock at 6. Over Hunter. A new 14 for Boston. Shots good by Williams.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Young taking his time here. Over Smart. Young, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's deflected.
All over that shot. Hunter's length and commitment gives him the upside to be a great defender.
Murray, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Up top, Brogdon. And there's the feed to Williams. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Young's shot is off. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Murray, the pass to Hunter, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here is Okongwu. To the middle, here's Collins. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Tatum with it. Okongwu covering. They get it again. Here's Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Hunter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Young. That one good for 2.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Hunter against Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Collins wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
From 8. And it's sent back by Okongwu. In the corner, Murray with it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Off the left rim and out. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul. Substitution
on against Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic grabs the miss. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
8. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
We've got Brown. Horford is out there with Williams. Then it's White, and it's Gallinari in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Shot clock at 2, and it's Brown missing.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Griffin's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now here's Bay after Jaylen Brown's miss. Here's Fernando. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And they recover it. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Hawks. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bogdanovic, and it's White with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted on. Kevin, it seems, he's hungry for more.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And a new group in for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. Brogdon, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for White. And then for Atlanta, Collins checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. Capella, the pass to Young. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Smart. In the corner, it's Brogdon. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Celtics lead by 6. Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good scoring feel by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Outside, Smart. Tatum looking around. Back to Smart. Tatum finds Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Here's Griffin. And no good that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Hunter, the pass to Young. Hunter on the wing. To the paint, and stolen by Horford. Here's Brogdon. Chalk up 2 there. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Here's Collins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the pass to Brogdon. Great D that time from Griffin. The Hawks trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Young. It's tipped. They get it back. Horford against Collins. Back to Capella. Griffin with the steal. Brogdon at the elbow. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going.
And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to end up. And that should do it with the...
And to the floor right now.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the slam by Williams.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Here's Collins. Hunter on the wing. Murray for 3. Here's Capella, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
A kick out to Brown. Passes it to Smart. Over Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
The Hawks trail by 9. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Murray against Brogdon. Here's Collins, and he banks in the layup. Collins has got 9.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Smart. Puts up a 3. Collins grabs the miss. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Collins. Shoots over Brown. Shot by Collins, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Smart finds Brogdon. And here is Tatum. And the rejection by Collins. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Light comes in for Marcus Smart. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in. Brown outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Pulls up. And there's Collins on the assist by Hunter. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Feeds it to Brown. Shoots over Griffin. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Collins finds Hunter. Back to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Jason Tatum. Then for the Hawks, Bay comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. And now the first timeout call here for Boston.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Now here's Murray. Capella trying to free himself up. Adds in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Murray.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Capella against Horford. Brown outside. It's White on the wing. Off target from outside.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. That one goes. Count it.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Here's Brown, the 15-footer. Good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They're up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Smart. And it's Gallinari in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum after Clint Capella's miss. And the shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Now that's leadership. Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chance points.
Now here is Young. Good work defensively by Smart. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Gallinari passes to Tatum. Pulls it from the elbow. It's good. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now to Boston.
And even back in high school, Tatum had the knockdown mid-range jumper. We don't see that as much from him now, but he's still got that in his bag. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
He gets that one.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Celtics leading by 8. Up top, Brogdon. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Smart. Out to Gallinari. There's the triple. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Now here's Collins. Hunter, no one around him, knocks down the 3-ball.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Now the pass to Brogdon. Smart against Young. Smart kicks to Brogdon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Young dishes to Hunter. That 3 off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Young after Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. Young outside. Kicks to Hunter. Tatum against Collins. For 3, Hunter bangs home the trifecta. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
And that one drops. And it's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That one falls.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
The three from Tatum. Doesn't go for it. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. Young against Brown. Young pass to Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. He can't hit that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
They're in total command of this game. With time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
And they go to the intentional foul. Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Atlanta foul. Clint Capella.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart against Young. The dish to Hunter. No good on the triple. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Smart. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
nagkakasabay na bulok. Di kami yung dahilan kung bakit di na kayo patok. Sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok. Napakadami ko na alog, simula na nakita nila ko tumula na padabog. Lahat sila sa akin pasugod, totoo palang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot. Ako lagi tampok, na mga tunog hambog. Lagi may nag-aamok, kahit na wala ko inalok. May sumasagot, oy ano ba naman ang bot?
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier. Before we get...
Well, DeJounte Murray's...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney to the paint. Oh, and it's Collins, that time on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Curry passes to Thompson. Now Wiggins. Looney with the ball, guarded by Capella. Inside, here's Thompson, banked it in off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Young against Curry. Right side Murray. It's stolen by Looney. Young against Curry. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Now, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Now here's Hunter.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wiggins, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Capella.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Young, the pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young, the pass to Capella. The shot's good.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Offensive rebound. Green with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the inside. And Looney with the slam.
You're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Murray passes to Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Count that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Count it.
And Poole showing more and more signs of maturity. Hard to rattle.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Young against DiVincenzo. It's scooped up. Okongwu. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
The Hawks, 14.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for Atlanta, Saddiq Bey out there with Okongwu. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Murray in at the point. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Bey. And so the ball out of bounds. Bey touched the glass. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Payton. And Jerome subbed in for DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Here's Collins. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
Hunter against Thompson. Back to Jerome. On the wing, Curry for 3. Here's Looney. Nails the baby hook. Looney's got 6.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Back to Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Murray. The kick to Hunter. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. From deep. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Murray. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Thompson outside. Curry passes to Looney. Now here's Poole. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Young. Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Hunter. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Curry. Poole, the pass to Looney. Pass to Payton.
Atlanta foul. Bogdanovich. First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Bay against Payton. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Looney grabs a miss.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Poole. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And no lack of confidence from Jordan Poole on a floater like that.
Bay. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They have an 8-point lead. Shaq, what are your thoughts? Thanks for joining.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Outside, Green. To the middle. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 7 points.
And Klay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
Young, the pass to Murray. Thompson with a steal. Green with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Wiggins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
Jerome's checked in for Looney. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. Murray with it. Green picks him up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Green. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Green's got 10 points in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights when you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Hunter against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors get it back.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hunter up top. Pounded by Wiggins. Puts the move on. And scoring inside is Collins. He's got 6.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Back to Curry. 1:24 left in the third quarter.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
It's down low. It's stolen away. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Very inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
Collins. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run.
Hawks foul.
And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Klay Thompson. Poole comes in for Jerome. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Pass to DiVincenzo. Wiggins left side. 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Kept alive. Hey, no good. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole with the ball. Checked by Murray. And that one's good. Poole
dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Poole against Bogdanovich with the 10-footer. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And
53. The Hawks. 34.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And Young the bucket on the assist from Okongwu.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Golden State calls timeout. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship.
Recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. He's off on that one. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane. He can run the floor with some speed.
Young. Curry with some nice D. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry, guarded by Young. No good from outside. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young, the pass to Capella. Count it. Good. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Young, the pass to Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
And here is Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Thompson outside. The three, just 5 to shoot. Gets the three to fall. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Draymond Green.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Kuminga, and it's blocked by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Here's a Kongwu. Again, Atlanta.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Back to DiVincenzo. Unloads. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's going to send John Collins to the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent.
I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic, running it clean, hungry as ever. Nothing to eat, nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
Introducing the starting five. At guard, 6.
We welcome, and before we tip, let's welcome in our...
Thanks very much. Now, D'Angelo Russell.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And the shot goes down.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Passes it to Reeves. James with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Russell. Collins grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hunter for 3. Rebound the Lakers. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here is Young. He dishes it to Collins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Reeves, and it's Russell in the corner. Off target from the wing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young passes to Hunter, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Hachimura.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
So he gets them both. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter against Hachimura. Hunter no good. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
So both teams changing it up here. And that one's good by LeBron.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the
and typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Combo wide open, and he fires. The Lakers rebound. They now take the lead. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Okongwu shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Beasley's checked in for LeBron. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Young. Walker, bounce pass. Here's Vanderbilt. Bay pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot made in the NBA.
Well, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Bamba. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Walker. Kicks it to Beasley. Here's Bamba. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Schroeder. Murray, good.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Now Beasley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
10. The Hawks. 11.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. You might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. He's perfect from the line this time. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Russell can't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Bogdanovich goes in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
The pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Outside, Russell. Hits the target from 18 feet. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Young passes to Collins, and it's good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David. Let me thank you for your report. Now here is Hetchy Murray. Pass to Reeves. Russell looking around. And he drives in, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Here's Young. He's looking for James and finds him. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break. Russell's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And Murray subbed in for Young. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Bay. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Collins comes over with the double team. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Bay. Got a hand on it. Vanderbilt against Collins. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Los Angeles with another miss. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Hawks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Murray. Here's Griffin. And that one hits back iron. And Los Angeles guys shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Basket good.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Murray with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Here's Beasley. From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta. They're up by 3. And now
26.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their... That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at D'Angelo Russell, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
DeAndre Hunter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Young against Russell. In the corner, it's Capella. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Up top, Russell. Defended by Young. Just 5 on the clock. A fader. Hunter with some nice defense.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The pass to Reeves. Russell against Young. Russell kicks to Hachimura. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Lakers ball.
And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 7.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Murray outside. Collins wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Murray. To the middle, here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
Hunter on the wing. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Good, nice job down low. Now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Shot by Collins, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. He drains the quick shot. James has got 8.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Hunter against Walker. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Griffin can't get it to go in. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. It's Beasley on the wing. No points in the game yet for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Griffin. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's Beasley on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. Passes to Reeves. Now here's Beasley. It's good from long range. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hawks leading by 3. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
What is going on right now?
And the Lakers with some changes. James checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Fernando's checked in.
And watch Davis fly. Wow.
Young passes to Fernando. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Lakers moving the ball around. Davis kicks to Hachimura. All sorts of time. And it's Davis with the jam.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Russell against Young. Outside for Murray. Now here's Bay. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. To take the lead, Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles? Here's Young, and Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks.
DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Reeves. No one near James as he lets it go. And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
It's stolen by Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Reeves the pass to Davis. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Young dishes to Hunter. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's James for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his
first free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Oh, the king at the line. You can bet on LeBron delivering.
Collins checked in for Bruno Fernandez.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. Two-possession game now.
There's the steal. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the left wing. It's stolen by Capella.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And he lays in the alley-oop.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young pass to Hunter. LeBron trying to free himself up. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Russell finds Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. And Davis wide open. He shoots. James the pass to Davis. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Allie, it's all yours.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Now Atlanta's starting 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. And for the Bucks, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now here's Young.
Grayson Allen, first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hunter. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. Second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A., sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket. Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second-chance opportunities for his team.
Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Holiday against Young. Antetokounmpo, left side. Driving to the basket. Here's Portis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Now here's Collins, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Middleton outside. Pass to Portis. Allen with it. Up and in on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray passes to Young. He gets it in there. Young's got his second basket.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Middleton finds Holiday. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Holiday. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. 10 feet away. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And here's Hunter for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Ingles, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Griffin gets it to go.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Bucks trail. Ingles passes to Carter. Back to Ingles. Connaughton against Bogdanovich. Crowder right side. Pass to Carter. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Crowder outside. Wing shot on the way. And Bay pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Okongwu. The kick out to Griffin. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-12.
The Hawks, 21.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Holiday and Allen are at guard form. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Hunter on the wing. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3 points.
Hunter's got 6 points.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Portis, the pass to Allen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Collins. They get it back. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Allen. Up top, Portis. Goes back up. Goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on Capella.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Holiday, and there's the drive.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Right side, Young. Pass to Hunter. Soft touch off the glass. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray against Allen. Back to Holiday. Shoots. The shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
On the wing, Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation, and the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Ingles comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Bay, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. Crowder, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. Carter on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Connaughton outside. Carter against Griffin. Tries yet again, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's Bogdanovich. Count it. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Griffin gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
On the wing, Crowder. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Griffin slams it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Carter finds Crowder. Here's Ingles. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 11. And Shaq, what'd you see from it? And that should do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Milwaukee shooting just 37% in the game. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Allen. The shot no good. Good D by Murray. Allen can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Hunter. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Allen. Oh, there's the alley. And Giannis with the jam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Middleton, no good. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hunter passes to Capella, and he banks in the layup. Capella's got 6.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Pass to Portis. The fader, and it's in there. 6 points for him.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Young, the pass to Murray, and that one's good.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Back to Holiday. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Holiday. Murray against Allen. Portis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Graham.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Nails it from 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Portis outside. Shoots over Bay. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. 1:07 left in the third. Bay finds Bogdanovich. And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Ingles. Lopez passes to Ingles. To the inside. Here's Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
They get the rebound. Fernando misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Ingles, good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Left side Murray.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on this guy.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double.
50.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The Bucks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Holiday finds Lopez. Middleton against Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
That one on Capella.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with. The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A., and that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs. Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Allen on the wing to the middle. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Young against Holiday. Collins outside. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella. Here's Young. Tipped.
Defense. That is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo. That's good. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Murray, clock at 4, lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 5.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Collins. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Capella can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Allen. Pass to Lopez. 4-3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. red hot from outside all game long.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, A.J. Griffin.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Antetokounmpo for three. Okongwu with the rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hey, expanding his range. It doesn't go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. They come up empty, and it's over. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. The turnaround. Okongwu with the rebound.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
From deep. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.
So I keep it on the low. Don't be great.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Young against Harden. Good work defensively by Capella. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now the 76ers with it. Harden the pass to Embiid. He dishes it to Harris. And there's the pass to Tucker. Here's Harden beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Young against Harden. Young dishes to Hunter. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Here's the 3. Young, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Harden. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Hunter, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Kicks it out to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Young's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Hunter finds Capella. Harden against Young. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Murray against Maxey. To the wing right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden inside the three-point line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Passes it to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. He lobs it up. Collins grabs the miss. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter no good. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bays subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Now here's Milton. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. It's Young on the wing, defended by Milton. Young pass to Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And both teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Harris. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Griffin's checked in for Young. And it's sent back by Okongwu. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maxey. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits.
The Hawks 12. And your Sixers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Harden. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Shake Milton is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Atlanta gets it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. It's his first trip to the line.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Now, Milton. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here's Okongwu, guarded by Harden. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The 76ers lead. To the paint, here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely, and Harrell slams it in.
I mean, a dunk machine dating back to high school. Montrezl Harrell is an absolute monster around the rim.
Here's Young. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Outside for Griffin. Back to Young. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Young's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Tucker. It's blocked. Young inside. Defended by Milton. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut now to just 3 on the bucket from Young. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Harris comes in for Shake Milton. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Griffin.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Bogdanovich dishes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Maxey. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Right wing. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden and Embiid in the corner. No good. Shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Collins against Harden. Collins, good.
John Collins.
Collins has got 6.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Young. The 3 goes back up, and that one, good. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and ability.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. The Hawks trail it. Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Down low, Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Collins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Here's Young. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Harden looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The 76ers making a switch here. Milton's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Harris outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. On the wing, Milton. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrell. Misses the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Now here's Bay. Defended by Milton. Bay passes to Collins. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Assisted by
Collins has got 10.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
From 13, and the basket by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And finished off by Collins.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
The pass to Melton. For Murray. Melton's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to the lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
George Niang, he's checked in for the 76ers. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Harris kicks to Melton. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Harris. That's tipped. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Bay kicks to Murray. Griffin looking around to the inside. Okongwu. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Okongwu. Young is subbed in for Griffin. Here's Niang. Fernando pulls it in. The Hawks leading. To the middle. Here's Bay. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Pass to Milton. Just his first attempt. Misses off the right iron. Melton against Murray. Count that one. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks lead by 3.
The Hawks, 44.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 3. Harris outside. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Go into the rack with energy. With Levine afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
For 3, Hunter buries the long-range jumper. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Harden against Young. Embiid wide open. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
To take the lead. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by the 76ers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Harden, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Collins.
First team foul.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Atlanta leading by 3. Young inside, guarded by Harden. Capella with the bucket.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Embiid kicks to Harden. Embiid inside. Capella's there. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Young against Harden. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. So it's Atlanta now. Murray outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 5. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. That's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
16 feet away. Hunter, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Harris dishes to Harden. Back to Harris. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 3-point lead. And here is Hunter. Takes it inside. Yes!
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. See if they've got enough left to get over the top.
Thank you, David.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
At the line for your Sixers,
Maxey hits them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Another miss by Philadelphia. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
This was a smart foul, but Capella could upset the opposition's plan.
Here's Maxey. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Steve.
now my diamonds on my neck gleam. New my state in a new spot. A TikTok, bought a new watch. It's my time now. With my G-Shock, fur coat fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Nah, I'ma let them. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the counting money in the backdrop. Oh, it's the slicker than a lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it?
Hello from 2K Sports. We're on. Hey, Allie.
Well, Devin Booker went through the lean years in Phoenix. He said, quote, I just put my head down and I work. I've been through a lot, honestly.
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. And we talk about good offense beating good defense. Brent, both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get to the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, B.A.
Warren against Young. Warren, shot is good.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Now here's Young, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Warren against Hunter. Warren, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
The shot. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball passes to Warren. Releases. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Warren. Durant's got 6.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
And stolen by Paul. Throws it up high. Hey, rejected by Capella. Booker, good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. Shoots over Durant. The Suns clear it.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Paul. And now the Suns fast break. Durant with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Outside Warren. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, they get it again. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers and they're capitalizing on it.
Okogie's checked in for Ayton. The free throw drops from Murray. Here's Payne. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Here's Okogie, defended by Griffin. Okogie's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Murray passes to Bay. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Okogie. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Payne. Here's Baisley. No luck on that one. Now Murray. Pass to Griffin. Here's the three. They grab their own miss.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
1 second left. It's tipped. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter.
16. The Hawks, 13.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Damian Lee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Paul to the paint. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Durant's got 10 points.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Here's Fernando. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker. Defended by Griffin. Here's Lee. Durant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Now Paul. Hunter with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin outside. Fires the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Warren. Paul with it. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead. Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. And that one's good.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hunter's got 5.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Hunter against Warren. Pass to Aiden. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Griffin finds Capella. Here's Collins, guarded by Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Warren. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Nice move. And Bogdanovich with the lay-in.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Outside Craig. Pass to Booker. Puts it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 7 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Murray for 3. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Payne. Up top Durant. Collins with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
John Collins. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Booker against Bogdanovich. Booker can't get it to go. He got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close.
The Hawks 30.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter.
Here they come, fans. It's your
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Young. Yes, it's good. Young's got 6 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Outside Warren. Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Capella. That's good from Aiden. On the assist from Warren. Warren's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
The Hawks trailing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Collins passes to Hunter. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And Young with the block.
This is great. That's a great sign. Trae Young out there and playing defense.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Paul. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Young finds Collins. For the lead. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Devin Booker.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Inside. Here's Okogie. Hunter covering. Capella against Ayton. Lee misses.
2 minutes remaining in the
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And here's Young. Give him 8. Collins finds Young. Back to Collins. Shoots over Paul. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, John Collins in a nice lather here. Versatile, explosive, high energy, and doing the job scoring it.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Baisley playing with force, that's a big sign.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. And there it is for him. Young's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Payne. And that one drops for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Young against Payne. Bay left side. And here's Collins for 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. The Suns trailing. To the middle. Here's Okogie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins. That free throw misses.
At the line for your Suns, Josh Okogie.
Good on the second one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
To the paint. Here's Lee. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
It's blocked, and he gets it back. Here's Young. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Payne. And Collins with the big block. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And both free throws good for Young.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The ball's knocked loose. Young, the pass to Collins. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Warren. Back to Paul. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks trailing. Young, the pass to Murray. The kick to Hunter. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Ball passes to Durant. Warren with the ball. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Here's Ayton. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Ayton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Down low. Stolen by Ayton. It's an even 3-on-3 break. An open look for Booker. Fernando grabs the miss. And for Atlanta, they're shooting it well at 59%. Here's Hunter. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Outside Warren. Pass to Booker. Over Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Fernando misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Young against Warren. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick to Hunter. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Booker. Here's Durant. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter here. Young against Paul. And here's Hunter for 3. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The Suns have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Right side Durant. It's deflected. Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Young. Stolen by Ayton. And here they come from the line. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Hayden against Capella. Outside Warren. For three, Booker. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on T.J. Warren.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Paul. So the Suns win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Boy that walk with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the balls that y'all relying got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sport. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Now here's Murray after Malcolm Brogdon's miss.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pulls from the top of the key. Kept alive by Boston. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
For 3, Hunter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Indoors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Tatum with it, and guarded by Capella. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And here's Young. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Smart. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Boston?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of mid.
Oh, the power on that prudent!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Molinari, he's checked in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart.
What a look. Young providing the dime, a really unselfish player. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Griffin passes to Okongwu. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Horford. Boston leading by 6. Right side, White. Brogdon finds Horford. 6 to shoot. Here's White. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Griffin going inside.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Molinari kicks to Williams. 13 feet away. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the pass to Bay. Young outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Here's Brogdon, and the layup falls. Brogdon's got 6.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1.
17. The Hawks, 13.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Here's Williams, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Murray penetrating, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hunter, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Williams against Capella. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Murray. The shot's good. Griffin making the play. Murray's got his second basket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Griffin. Hunter against Tatum. All alone. Outside for Griffin. Launches a 3, and it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 8 points.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Hunter for 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Tatum dishes to Brown. Goes up on the wing. No good off the front iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Murray kicks to Collins. Murray against Smart. Rebound, Boston. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown wide open, he fires. And then Williams slams it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Griffin. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Boston leading by 9. Inside. Here's Tatum. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. So Boston ends up going with the new group. Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Sweet little floater. Brogdon's got 8.
Every guard in the NBA should have a floater game. Malcolm Brogdon goes to that aspect.
To the paint. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Brogdon. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Young inside. White covering. Young's shot is off. Here's Brogdon. He can't get that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Horford. At the top of the key, Williams. Outside, White.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. Level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics out in front. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 steals, and 2 rebounds. And that'll...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins.
Personal foul.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5.
In that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. How about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
And it's Brown missing. The Hawks trail by 11. Young passes to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Murray outside. Down low. Tried to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
John Collins.
And so Collins nails both of them. Boston leading by 9. Brogdon outside. It's Brown on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
And Brown drops them both.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Collins. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's Young. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Capella. Young against Tatum. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Smart on the wing. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Collins, good.
Hands-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Timeout. You know you all want a t-shirt, everyone.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Horford in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a change for the Hawks. Bay's checked in for Hunter. Bay against Tatum. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the pass to Bay. Back to Collins. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Horford. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Young.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it.
Here's Tatum. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Tatum's got 14 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Tatum on the wing. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. He's got 16.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Brown. Yes, that goes in. And it's 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Smart. A three-pointer, no good. Collins in the post. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good-sized advantage, and they'll look to increase it.
39.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's White in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here is Williams. Now off the inbound. And the layup is good. Williams has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Boston. Murray against White. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 9 points. Young. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Bounce pass from Brogdon. It's White on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And that one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
5 on the clock. White with it, and guarded by Capella. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection for the Hawks.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Gallinari. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You do not want to let Danilo Gallinari get his feet set. This guy is elite as a shooter.
Young dishes to Hunter. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 9.
Yeah, the defender all over.
DeAndre Hunter, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
That free throw good from Brown.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and they'll get another chance. Here's Williams, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Young pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
To the paint. There's Williams. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Young pass to Okongwu. The shot that time not on target. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Atlanta with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray outside. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and makes it in. Okongwu's now got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Give it up.
They're ahead by 12. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Robert Williams.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trae can shoulder the load on that end.
Smart on the wing. Back to Brown. From 13. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Capella off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And it's the Celtics with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Brogdon outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where, all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
no por mí ni por ego, pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, y a mí me...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian.
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads. 2 of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Thompson passes to Looney. Now Wiggins. Fires it. Collins with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Wiggins passes to Green. And that one good.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wiggins. Thompson finds Wiggins. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal. And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Curry from deep 3-point range. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. And the Warriors with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Young. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Curry passes to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Thompson, defended by Murray. Pass to Looney. Wiggins outside. From deep. The offensive rebound. Looney passes to Green. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Wiggins passes to Looney. Here's Thompson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
1:09 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 5 now.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another 3-pointer, he's adding to the record.
It's stolen by Green. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Here's Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Now here's Green. Poole finds Looney. And Looney with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Poole against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Curry. Can't hit the step-back J. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Hawks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors here.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. The Hawks leading, and Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Jordan Poole out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Bogdanovich, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Payton passes to DiVincenzo. Now Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Payton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. The kick out to Griffin. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. DiVincenzo, pass to Green. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jerome comes in for Poole. Here's Jerome. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Green. Inside. Here's Jerome. And he buries his first look.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 9 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Jerome. The teardrop, and he lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
from deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Looney. Thompson against Hunter. Hunter with some nice D.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Here's Thompson. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Bogdanovich with it. Now Wiggins defending. And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiggins got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Collins outside. Back to Capella. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. That one drops for him. Wiggins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Scoring-wise, they broke even. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Stolen by Collins. Here's the teardrop. They get the rebound. Capella. Count it, and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up.
You have to fight for those boards. Capella works so hard, and his competitiveness wins him that rebound.
Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Let's just say they were on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter. Outside, Green. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Green. Looney finds Green, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
John Collins.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin, he's checked in for John Collins. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Fernando. Griffin right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Warriors trailing. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Looney. From 10 feet away. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And watching Draymond Green play. Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Murray. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Looney.
One more time, Dub Nation makes noise for the Warriors Junior James Squad.
Poole, the pass to DiVincenzo. 1:03 left in the third. Back to Poole. The 3 is up. Griffin pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Okongwu. Now here's Hunter to the middle. Here's Bey. Misses in close. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Murray against Curry. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green. That's good from Capella.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
The three from Curry. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle. Stephen Curry is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Gets the bucket and the foul! Kevon Looney picks one up.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Hawks leading. Hunter with the ball. Kicks it out to Collins. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
The 3 from Thompson hits a 3-pointer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Capella. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead. Curry passes to Poole. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry. And Collins with the big block. And here's Hunter for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. On this occasion, he got caught.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Murray against Poole. Here's Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Wow, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Capella. He can't hit that time.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Looney. And again, it's Golden State.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Young, the pass to Capella. Looney grabs a miss. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Curry. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Now Young. Pass to Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Clint Capella.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Collins outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Wiggins for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
guess think 10 million was Shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them. That is stressful. My girl.
And a look behind the curtain here. And let's start off.
Thanks very much, LeBron.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backboards to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
James against Collins. To the middle, here's Hunter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Outside Russell, no one near him. And off the left side of the rim, and swirls in for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over. There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
LeBron against Collins. Out to Russell. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Atlanta. Now here's Capella. Outside Collins. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Hunter on the wing from past the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from me.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Davis surveying the floor. 8 feet away. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Collins passes to Capella. And Young now, top of the key. Collins up top. Patton coming off the assist from Young. He's got 5.
That's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Now here's Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beasley. And again, the Lakers no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Murray, here we go. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Here's Griffin driving the lane.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Bamba. G right on him. Murray against Schroeder. For Murray. And again, the Lakers no good. To the inside. Bogdanovich. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when he came.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Russell with a wide-open look. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading by 8. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
One shot.
Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
And Young kicks to Capella, over to the wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Free throw good, Russell. Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Russell against Young. Russell passes to Reeves.
Atlanta foul. Bruno Fernando.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Young dishes to Collins. That one's off. Still out of sync. Lakers trail by 7. Now the pass to Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Hunter the pass to Fernando. And he gets it to go. Fernando's got his first basket.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Some changes for the Lakers. Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Griffin. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Hunter finds Young. Shoots over Schroeder. Young's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Hunter no good. And here are the Lakers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
5 to shoot. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 9 points in the quarter.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. A finish. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Bogdanovich against Beasley. A shot. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Hunter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No good from Beasley. And the first half is now in the books. Hawks lead by 12. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. The first half was all about DeAndre Hunter. He ended up with 17 points and 1 rebound. And that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Young dishes to Collins. Young, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Kicks it out to Collins. Passes to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. From the line. And he overshot that one, missing. Lakers trail by 10. Outside, Davis. Pass to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. This one for 3. Tries again. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. James has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Here's Young. Down low. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Outside, Russell. Hachimura against Hunter. And that one's good. Hachimura's got his second bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Russell against Young. Collins wide open. He fires. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. James left side. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Russell. Lakers trail by 10. And he uses the glass on the lane. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Atlanta also making some changes here. Kongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young.
Youth dance team, let me hear
Schroeder against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Schroeder outside. The shot off that time. Atlanta leading by 10. Okongwu kicks to Collins. Yep, it counts. Collins has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Vanderbilt.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Outside, Bogdanovich. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Feet away, and that one good.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Here's Murray. Can't hit from the low block. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 8. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Young inside. Russell's there. Young's shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 10. Russell passes to Reeves. Now here's Hachimura. Offensive rebound. LeBron, no luck.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Collins kicks to Capella. Outside for Griffin. Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Hunter's checked in for Bay. Lakers trail by 11. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Outside, Russell. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Capella. Good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Passes it to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Back to Hachimura. Over Griffin. Hachimura, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Capella dishes to Hunter. He kicks to Young. Capella inside. He's guarded by Davis. Got a piece of it. A second chance effort. And it's Capella missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hachimura. The Lakers rebound.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Young passes to Capella. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Reeves. Let's go. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from James.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Kicks it out to Collins. The Hawks again can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's James driving in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And, you know, Capella is so strong that you really got to wrap him up if you're going to commit the foul on him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Young against Russell. Young looking around. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Out to Russell, launches it. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Reeves. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Young. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers jumps up to tie it up. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Hunter.
His three-point shooting has been on point tonight. He's knocked down 4 from beyond the arc on very efficient shooting. That elevated his game, and I think it set him apart from the other guys out there. Clearly, he stood out based on that performance.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
We hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You hardly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artists' songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrating. Allie?
Well, last season, DeMar...
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Allie. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the 1. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Bulls ball.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And Embiid throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Levine. There's Ball with a 3, and he buries his first look. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Wide open look. Tucker, no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden with it. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Levine passes to Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Puts it up from the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Now here's Harden. Left side Tucker. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Levine for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Ball against Harden. Outside Tucker. There's the triple. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside, Williams. Pass to Vucevic. And here is DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Shoots over Embiid. Shot by Levine, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Vucevic. Doesn't go that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Maxey. Levine with some nice D for Chicago. They've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Williams misses. The Sixers trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
DeRozan, the 9-footer's on the mark.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Tucker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
Quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
76ers, 13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
We've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And he can't hit the second. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Now here's LaVine. To the paint. And the dunk by LaVine.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Down low. Stolen by Jones. LaVine with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Now here's Melton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the shot goes down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones, and it's Lonzo Ball in for LaVine. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton. Now here's DeRozan. And too long on the shot.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
For the finish, and Drummond with the jam.
He year, he's getting better and better at Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Caruso against Milton. Pass to Harrell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Green. All no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Milton finds Tucker. That three's off the mark. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Ball. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Tucker, the pass to Harris. Let's go with a 3. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Milton. 1:52 left in the half. Caruso, right side. Right wing. Goes up on the baseline. No good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Now Harden. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
And when he's a roller, Montrezl Harrell can catch any pass because he has great hands.
And Harden, a former league MVP. 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the
And he can't get the first one.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. The 76ers also with a sub. Niang's checked in. Pass to Harden. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. That gives them the lead. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball finds Jones. Outside Levine. Baseline try. And he connects with a jumper. Levine's got 7 points.
There's that beautiful high-arcing shot. Levine looks for it the moment he touches the ball.
It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action.
The 76ers, 26.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. They did lead by as many. And that's...
Make some noise, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Pass the ball. DeRozan with the ball. Top of the key. Here's Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Harden. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
P.J. Tucker is a two-way guy. He has worked extremely hard on his offense.
Pass to Williams. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic. At the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Levine. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Milton's checked in for Tucker. Caruso finds DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside, Green. DeRozan passes to Drummond. It's good. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
Harden against Caruso. Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw's good from Maxey. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Ball against Milton. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Green. Pass the ball. There's the 3. And it's Harrell with a rebound. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Levine passes to Green. Back to Levine. Three-pointer. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Jones.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Maxey with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Melton. To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Bulls in transition. The kick out to Ball for the lead. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Milton against Ball. Milton passes to Harrell. Good on the bucket. Harrell's got 5.
What a great shot. This is why Harrell shoots over 60% for his career.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Jones with the ball. Niang's there. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey passes to Harrell. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Here's Levine. Misses there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Ball. Now Levine. Here's Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And you see the pass. Levine improving as a playmaker. Learning how to succeed at this level.
Williams against Harden. The 3-ball. The Sixers again can't hit. And for the Bulls, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams.
It's both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harden against Ball. Tucker the pass to Harden. That one goes. Count it.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Outside Levine. DeRozan for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Over Vucevic. Embiid misses. And so here is Chicago to the left wing. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Here's Melton. Shot clock at 6. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan with the ball. Over Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Harris.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Over to the left wing. Vucevic with the steal. Here's Williams. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Outside Levine. The 3 from DeRozan. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
76ers ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Harden.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Tucker. Lots of room. Second chance effort. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. From 15 feet away. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Playing hard. Boots stepping up and getting it done.
Ball against Harden. Outside Tucker. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this. I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And the Bulls call time here. They're leading by 5. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. Really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He stressed to his guys the importance of coming through in the clutch here, saying, quote, "This is our time, not theirs. It's ours. We've got to go out and take this because we have worked hard for this win. Finish the job."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Forcing the issue. PJ working as hard as he can inside.
Both shots good from the strike.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Chicago with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James Harden. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tucker finds Harden, shoots over Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And the call will be against James Harden. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Pass to House. Here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Paul Reed taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. So the Bulls win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now
Sloan party forever for life. Okay. Yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 너 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가.
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Good evening and welcome to tonight's present. DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer, DA. Thanks. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, we've got Hardaway. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Kleba in at the 4 slot. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight. Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Releases. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
With some arc. Hardaway, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Maxey against Hardaway. Harris kicks to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Embiid gets it to go.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now, here's Doncic, and the rejection by Embiid. Harden outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway for 3. Good on the triple.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now, here is Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Wood, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the activity level of Wood? Excellent job hitting the boards and just using that size.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Harden's shot is good.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Doncic passes to Wood, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And you can see he didn't get squared up with his feet.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Hardaway, and the 76ers also making a change. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Maxey. Irving with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Doncic against Harden. Harden draws the double. Embiid in the corner. Here's Milton. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. For 3, Harris. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Green taking his time here. And there's the drive. Wood. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. Embiid's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They kick it out to Green. Here's McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from McGee. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Milton. Aston Yang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
He doesn't hit that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Also, Maxey out there. Harrell is out there with Harris. And it's Niang in at the 4.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now, here is Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Hardaway against Maxey. Harris outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Melton. That one, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Here's Hardaway. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Bullock with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Back to Bullock. He kicks it to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And here's Wood outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dallas leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 6.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Passes to Tucker from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. And they double up Doncic. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Green is checked in for Dallas. And then for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid comes in for Harrell. And it's Shake Milton in for George Niang. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Dallas again missing. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Doncic finds Hardaway over Milton. Here's Doncic. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. The pass to Tucker. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Doncic against Harden. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block. Kicks to Harden. Pass to Tucker. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Loads it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Tucker. Takes a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach
31.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. From the get-go, it was Dallas who came out strong. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. Once they got on the scoreboard, they were relentless at staying out in front, never once letting the lead change hands. In the second period, they lost some momentum, but fought their way through it, ending the half ahead by 2. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your take?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing.
And that's going to do it for us here.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. We've got Maxi Kleber. Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Passes it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. 7 points in the game.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
The pass to Tucker. From deep. They get it back. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Harris. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 4. 11 feet away. The shot, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And slam dunk by Maxey.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now Maxey. He kicks it to Tucker. Hits the three-point bomb. Tucker's got 18 points.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The three for Doncic. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the second free throw, good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Shoots from the line and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Maxey kicks to Niang. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Here's Doncic. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Powell against Melton. To Niang. An easy 2 points on the layup. Niang's got 5 points so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
1:02 left to play in the third. Pass to Niang. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 5. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Josh Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. No good that time. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Here's Irving. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. 19 seconds left in the third. Milton the pass to Milton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
76ers ball. Substitution on the court.
Harris against Green. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Tucker's got 6 here in this quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Milton in at the point.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Irving can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 4. Harden with it. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Irving misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And he makes that one. Tucker's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. The pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Tucker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The 76ers trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Tucker. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. A 3-ball. Trains the 3-pointer. Tucker's got 28 points for the game.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the Mavericks call time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. McGee, the pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Over Maxey. Oh, they get it back.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Tucker. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Doncic finds Irving. Steps back and shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Excellent D that time there from McGee. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
30 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent. Can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments.
Passes it to Tucker. Wide open. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're in front by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Here's Tucker. Offline with his 3. Up top, Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, Welcome fans to 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
The NBA's created.
Yeah, smart move. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. A matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, they can run their offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And so here is Philadelphia. After the basket by Boston, Harden finds Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Outside Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. Offensive board. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. Sinks the tray. Tucker's got 5 now.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. It took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture for Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He goes up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Harden against Smart. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had in the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that he pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a result, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for James Harden. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Harrell. Outside Milton. Pass to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop him.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Now here's Brown. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Brogdon against Melton. Inside, Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Brogdon. Can't hit that one. Good D by Melton. .41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Tucker. The three is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, Brown. White for three. That shot off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Tucker, no good. Brogdon against Harrell. Lets a floater go, and it's Brogdon missing. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Sixers on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the
Sixers 17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers. The Sixers leading. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And Tucker gets it to go.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Smart. And here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Maxey with it. Picked up by Tatum. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Harris. Clock is at 3. Smart passes to Williams. White for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harden finds Embiid. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Smart against Harden. Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 20.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Harden against Smart. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Timeout.
Tucker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Milton's checked in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smart with the bucket.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Basket's good. Melton's got his first bucket in this one. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Can't get it to drop. He gets it up. That one no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Jones. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And they pick up 2.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Outside Tucker. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 26.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Williams passes to Smart. Kept alive by Boston. Williams' shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Left side, Maxey. Over Brogdon. And it's Maxey missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harden with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. That one doesn't drop. Boston trailing. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Harris on the wing. Back to Harden. His first shot attempt. Harris misses. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The drive by Smart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Gallinari comes in for Brogdon. Pass to Niang. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Pass to Niang. 1:21 left in the third. He can't get that one to fall. Right side Tatum for the lead. Another one falls for Boston.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Here's Milton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Brown passes to Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Melton. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Niang.
Line for 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Pass to Smart. over Milton. Smart passes to Brown. Takes a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrell. Good. And the 76ers lead by 1.
A quick leaper with a solid frame. Harrell gives opponents problems around the rim.
Now Horford. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harris. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Celtics shooting about 47%. A nice number. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Back to White. Outside, Williams. 3 on the clock. On the wing, Tatum. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Embiid misses. And Boston has possession. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Harris outside. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. From the arc. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 29.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And Boston calls time here. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Smart's checked in for Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And he lobs it up, and Williams punches it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. The 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
To the lineup for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
Harden from outside. Rebound Boston. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce Allen, KG Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
The drive by Harden. Here's Tucker. Sinks it from distance. Tucker's Warriors got 6 in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Smart with the bucket.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Tucker against Tatum. The 3-ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Maxey, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Tatum. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
This dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Harris with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And it's Maxey missing. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Brown passes to Brogdon. There's Tatum with the 3. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And an intentional foul right there.
Marcus Smart, first personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And he gets it back. And falls! Hoop poked away. It's stolen by Smart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He was in the conference finals as a rookie. Tatum is just used to these big spots.
So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. So not ideal.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Celtics called time here. They're trailing by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
Give it up once again for Celtics Entertainment.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Boston
and they go to the intentional foul.
Tatum, second personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
P.J. Tucker.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's Tatum. 17 seconds left in the game. Pass to Brown. And here's Smart from outside the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. And so they foul intentionally.
Robert Williams, second personal foul. 15.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And the Celtics in possession here. Out to the wing. Gallinari for three. Laces one from three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. And
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, we all have seen...
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Harden the pass to Tucker. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Curry against Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep, Green. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Harris. On baseline, Jay. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey against Thompson. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Here's Wiggins, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Over Green. Tucker can't get it to go.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And it's Wiggins missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain. If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Curry kicks to Thompson. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-pointer.
Tucker's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden outside. Embiid.
And wow, his ability to score gets so much attention. Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Wiggins outside. Thompson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Harden. To the middle, here's Tucker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. 10 points for him.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
Wiggins finds Looney. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The pass to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Here's Curry. No good there.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Now, Poole. Pass to Wiggins. Payton outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
DiVincenzo's decision that time, pretty solid there. Taking the initiative and then taking the contact.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
And talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware, that's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
Well, he has been a winner at every stop, Greg. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bucks. And so the resume has a long list of titles with it.
Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Well, you can't give that much room. Dante sees the light, and he's going to take care of business.
Now, here's Milton. Passes to Tucker. Pulls it up. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Dishes to Payton. Back to DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Milton with it. Down low. Harrell, that's good. Harrell's got his first points of the game.
A solid roll there from Harrell as he's going to come right at you.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And Those different styles, those different techniques. That's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Jerome, he's checked in for the Warriors. The 76ers also with the sub. Harris is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Here's Melton. It's rebounded by Poole. Warriors trail by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Green, the pass to Payton. Count it. Payton's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Harris trying to get free. Niang, no good. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Milton with it. Now Green defending. A shot by Milton, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The pass to Payton. Now Poole. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Melton's shot is good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Payton. Plenty of space. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
44 seconds left here in the second. And here's Milton to the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Some changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Jordan Poole. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Maxey comes in for Milton. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play. Just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Harden. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia. From deep three-point range. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jets. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 1. Kenny, how'd you see it? The bet. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors leading.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their company. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Philadelphia, Tyrese
Maxey hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Maxey. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Tucker. Now, here's Maxey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Payton, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philly basketball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Harden with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. That one wide left.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Tucker. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Poole's checked in for Golden State. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count it. Harris has got 5.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Fades back. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him.
And he can get to the medium range as Klay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Harden the pass to Embiid. Yep, that one goes in there. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, that's me.
It's great to see, David. Thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Payton. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry.
At the line for the Dubs, Andrew Wiggins. One shot.
That one misses for Wiggins. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
76ers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
The compliment that Harrell gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
Thompson outside to the inside. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Poole.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden dishes to Harrell. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And another basket for Golden State.
He's showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harrell. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. This is it to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Melton. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Thompson.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Here's Harrell. Misses there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The 3 great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Pass to Poole. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now the pass to Poole. Back to Curry. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From deep. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here is Harden. He kicks to Tucker. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Curry passes to Green. And here is Poole. He's covered by Maxey. And Poole gets it to go.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
And here's Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and again it's Philadelphia.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's tipped. Here's Green. And there it is for him.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Harden. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 11. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Harden against Curry. Looking to get it going. Good on the shot.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
Harden looking it over. Up top, Embiid. Over Looney. Embiid, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Looney. Lamb comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Ty Jerome in for Curry. Korkmaz kicks to Harden. They get it back. Reed, another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's DiVincenzo. So it's the 76ers.
On the jet. I don't wanna hit it, shoulda, coulda, woulda, coulda, never been the one to quit, never back down to the pits that I face when it gets in my face and I don't step up, ill-equipped for the chase. I know it's hard to keep up with the pace. We printing money like it was a race. We getting plenty, it's funny how y'all living bummy and we out here cutting the cake. Yeah, and I can't lie. I done pulled so many strings, now my hands tied. I don't really listen to them dudes, call me anti. I ain't with the waiting for attention, I'ma take mine. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you. Allie, it's all you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Lakers, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by James Harden.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
That's tipped. James with the ball, picked up by Embiid. James against Embiid. Hachimura gets a very good look and converts. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And it's Russell, that time on the assist from Hachimura.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Tucker. No good on the triple. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
And Davis slams it home.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Harden against Russell. Jacks up a 3, and Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 6 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Russell finds Hachimura. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And here's Milton. Pass to Niang. The Lakers for the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Schroeder on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Milton passes to Harrell, and the shot goes. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers get it back. Left side, Vanderbilt. Hachimura up top. Over Harris. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Niang, guarded by Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Here's Harris. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Walker. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Melton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Down low. Harrell uses the glass to finish the layup.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
Tie game in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
14. The 76ers, 14. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Beasley outside. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, as you know, Graf, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Russell against Harden. Outside Tucker. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season. You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Boy, one of the stories here. P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Beasley. Inside, here's Reeves, and he converts the layup.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there, just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tucker with the ball. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Russell against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. That shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. To the inside. Harden, the pass to Milton. Misses the 3. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now, here is James. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Walker passes to Schroeder. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I really appreciate Dennis Schroeder's willingness to sacrifice his body to make plays.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Free throw good. Schroeder. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Melton against Schroeder. And Tucker pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Count the basket. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hachimura from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Maxey.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Hachimura from long range. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And Harrell throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Finished off the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we... And...
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Unloads from 13. And James gets it to go.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Off target from outside. Maxey against Russell. Maxey, that's good.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
The three from Russell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
When he's got ideal position inside, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Embiid at the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Launches a 3. The shot by Russell, no good. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
The Lakers call timeout. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Milton's checked in for Philadelphia.
For your Lakers youth dance team, let me hear
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. James passes to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Pass to Russell.
Los Angeles foul. D'Angelo Russell. That's his second personal foul.
Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Harden with it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Harris misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Shot is good by Reeves. 7 points in the game.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Now Harden. Pass to Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
And it's good. 2 points.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Walker against Milton. Back to Russell. Milton with a steal. Here's Maxey. That one falls. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Walker, down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Schroeder against Harden. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his side. And his aggressiveness to boot, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Beasley comes in for Walker. And Embiid drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Outside Schroeder. Beasley for 3. Not going to go that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Melton against Russell. Melton outside. Back to Harrell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Russell.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
At the line for 2. Free throw rim violation.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. No good. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Melton. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Hachimura with the ball. Harden picks him up. Outside Russell. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Outside Tucker. There's the triple. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 21.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knocks down the long K.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Russell against Harden. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal single screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Embiid finds Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Harden against Russell. Outside Tucker. Fires the three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Harden against Russell. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Harden against Russell. Outside Tucker. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Outside Tucker. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Russell has the open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, he never seems to get rattled. He's got a very calm, steady demeanor about himself. D'Angelo making it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Davis. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His third personal foul.
And here are the Sixers now. They've led by as many as 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it.
They're behind by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
Goes up off the inbound. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Maxey passes to Harden. Back to Maxey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
76ers ball. Shooting for Philadelphia. James Harden.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. To the left side wing. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
Even if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't you come on? Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your.
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus.
Well, Kevin, the Grizzlies now.
You're right. And they play well. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Memphis, the wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
And here's Harden. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. That shot off. Adams, some nice D. Brooks against Harris. Pass to Bane. Here's Morant. And here's Brooks. And he lays it straight in. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Harden against Morant. A nice shot by Tucker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Morant. Bane passes to Morant. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Maxey lays it up off the glass.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Desmond Bane.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Morant. Harden against Morant. Harden kicks it to Tucker. The 76ers with another miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Bane. Here's Adams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nice rebound by Adams. Just so persistent in everything he does.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Bane. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now, here's Melton. On the wing, Milton hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kennard. Here's Brooks. Second shot opportunity. And it's in there.
It's funny watching Brooks. He kind of lulls you to sleep, and then he explodes with an aggressive move.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now here's Brooks. He has 7 to the paint. Here's Aldama. Goes back up. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Milton with it. Pass to Niang. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
He gets it in there.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Milton the pass to Harrell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Brooks the pass to Jones. That one drops for him.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Now, Milton. Here's Niang. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Make some noise. Make some noise.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Clark is out there with Jaron Jackson. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Bain. And he converts the layup. Bain's got his first points in this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden against Morant. Inside. Now, here's Clark. Defense is right there. Bucket is good.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Milton. With the drive. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. There's the pass to Bain. Rebound by the 76ers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Bain. Harden, no good. Memphis leading by 5.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late,
which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the 3 ball with such confidence.
Here's Harden. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Harden against Morant. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Passes it to Kennard. Loads it up there for Bain. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
And here's Maxey. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kennard finds Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Morant against Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and Brooks subbed in for Kennard. And the 76ers also making a change. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for James Harden. Now here's Jones. Brooks outside. Jones trying to get open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. Brooks looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
The ability to finish with either hand makes Brooks a dangerous scorer around the bucket.
Now here's Melton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Tucker. And the 3 off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Brooks kicks to Morant. 4 seconds left, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
With the ball on the screen, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
And so it's Memphis. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And for Memphis, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
It's PJ's night so far. He's answered all the calls.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Brooks outside. Pass to Bain. To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bain.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
And if if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harden the pass to Tucker. Trains it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Harden against Morant. And Embiid pulls it down.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Tucker for the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Maxey, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Brooks with it. Picked up by Harris. And Brooks. Here we go. And Embiid with the block. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so here's Memphis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden kicks it to Tucker for the tie. And they get it back. Embiid in the corner. Maxey passes to Embiid. Tries again. He feeds it to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Some changes for Memphis. Tillman comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's Harden. Following the missed shot by Tyus Jones. Harden the pass to Niang. And he dunks it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Brooks misses. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Melton against Bain. Melton kicks to Harden. Six to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Brooks gets it to go.
Confident and relatively efficient from 3. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Harden against Jones. Harden scanning the floor. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Jones is running over Milton. And a wide open look for Bain. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bain's got 6.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Harden outside. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis leading by 6. Brooks the pass to Tillman. Yep, that one goes.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Now here's Harden. Here's Niang. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Memphis out in front, up by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers trail by 6. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Tyus Jones out there with John Morant. And it's Bane in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Harden the pass to Tucker. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Morant with it. Adams finds Morant. High, arcing shot, count the basket. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
How about the touch on the floater? John Morant making it look too easy.
Morant against Harden. Down low, Tucker. And he makes good on the layup. Tucker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Jones. Adams trying to free himself up. Jones, no luck. The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid, the pass to Harden, and it goes down 2 points.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Jackson kicks to Bane. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
PJ is a tough-nosed player, someone that welcomes getting fouled while shooting.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Outside, Bane. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the rejection by Embiid. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one made. Here's Morant. They can't stop the run with that one.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trailed by 5. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Here's Philadelphia. They've got a 13-2 run going. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One's on Morant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Here's Morant. And Embiid pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brooks against Harris. Morant outside. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Harris passes to Embiid from deep Harden. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Embiid finds Maxey. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Out to the wing. Back to Harris. A chance there to push it to
started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next. It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, this...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great leadership from Monty Williams and their vets. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Outside Warren. Back to Paul. Pass to Warren. Now Durant. Another shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Harden. Outside Maxey. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Tucker uses the glass on the layup. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Good. Hit.
At the line for the 76ers.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Puts it up from 15. And the jumper is on the mark.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside, Embiid. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
Tucker finds Harden.
2 minutes.
It's good. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Here's Okogie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Milton. Pass to Harrell, over Payne, and Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires from 14. Milton, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Lee. Counted from distance.
There was a time that they get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Over to the wing. Here's Niang. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Craig. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Milton. Here's Niang. No good with the triple. Outside Payne. Floats one. They get it back. Baisley.
Locking down his man. Harrell with the long arms, the strength, and the foot speed to be an impact defender.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Sixers on top, leading by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward. Pass to Tucker. Down low. Here's Maxey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Right side, Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
And that one misses. The Suns shooting only 23% so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Once again for your Suns Youth Dance Team, everybody.
Harris against Warren. Pass to Aiden. Nails the baby hook. Aiden's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Out to Harris. Back to Tucker. And the 3 off target. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he's going for the oop here. Aiden, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Harden against Booker. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Takes a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Maxey, here we go. Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 13. Warren against Harris. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Booker. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is what Hall is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Harden misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Got it. Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Phoenix making some changes. Craig comes in for Warren, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton is checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Devin Booker. The Suns trailing. Outside Craig. Fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Harrell. 11 feet out. Deflected. And he recovers it. Melton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Craig with it. Harrell picks him up. Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Milton against Payne. Milton passes to Embiid. Fires from the line. That shot off. And Phoenix will come the other way. Craig inside. Niang's there. And yep, it's good. Baisley's got his first points in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Okogie's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Payne against Milton. Pass to Baisley. Here's Lee. Payne with it. And there's the lob, and he jams it home with authority.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And so a close game as we wrap.
22.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They have a narrow 3-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple.
And that's going to do.
And as we get get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Durant with it. Picked up by Tucker for the lead. And Paul puts it in. And the Suns lead by 1.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Running. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Tucker, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ayton. Booker with it. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to score with considerable range.
Outside Tucker. Outside for Harden. And here's Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. Embiid can't hit. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Harden with it. He's got 7. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. For Phoenix, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Now Paul. Shoots over Embiid. Paul can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Harden against Paul. From downtown. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Harden's got 9.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Pass to Durant. Over Tucker. Durant, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harris outside. Back to Tucker. And a missed layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
For 3, Booker. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the floater. Harden. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they are,
and the Suns will go for a different look here. Baisley, he's checked in for Durant. Craig comes in for Warren. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Niang. He nails it, and we're tied.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Payne. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. And here's Milton. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, Harrell. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Melton. Okogie pulls down the board. Shot to end the cold streak. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Phoenix. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Pass to Booker from behind the arc. That one is off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Harris against Warren. Back to Paul for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You just got to admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
And Paul gets it to go.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Harden against Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Sixers leading. Here's Harris, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Here's Booker, and Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And it's Maxey missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. From the high post, he drills it.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Durant with the bucket.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul against Harden. Harris outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
At the line for 2.
All hit gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Harden pass to Tucker. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Phoenix, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And Durant is a closer. He's ready to set up when his team needs him.
Paul against Harden. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Paul. It's good! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it's in.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they're behind by 1. 44 seconds left in the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Thank you for that, Allie. Tucker.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden says for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 1. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And it's Harden at the line. His team wants him there. You better believe that.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's off from 3. Launches it. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Here comes the teacher. Get up out of your seats, everybody. That's right, some fans. We'll make some noise for you. Some Denver.
Outside Harden. Here's Tucker. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. So it's Phoenix now. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Embiid gets the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Warren. Pass to Payne. using his post moves to get the 2 points. Payne's got his first basket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the tub.
Harden into the lane, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. That's good from Harden. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. 1:57 left in OT.
The loudest section get t-shirts, so get loud.
76ers on D. They've led by as many as 14. Payne against Harden. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Now here's Harden. Going inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne. Good on the first, and that ties this game up.
This line is like a home away from home for Harden. He really looks relaxed and ready to shoot.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Embiid.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Payne against Harden. Here's Maxey. Bullseye!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Booker finds Payne. Back to Booker. 4-3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Harden to the middle. Here's Tucker. Misses from close range. Durant with it. Picked up by Tucker. Durant pass to Booker. Good!
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Harden with it. And he sinks it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. And the Suns call time here. The score tied at 62. 17 seconds left to play in overtime. Booker against Maxey. Outside Booker. And it's blocked by Embiid. And the 76ers call time here. Just 4 seconds left to play in overtime. For the win! No, it falls!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Here we go. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty, and that time it's Antetokounmpo in there.
Now Harden. Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Harden. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Holiday against Harden. Outside, Maxey. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago. 87% from the line.
Maxey hits them both. Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. Coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team. How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Tucker can't get it to go.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Giannis throws it down.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Harden against Holiday. Fires from deep. The 76ers with another miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Allen passes to Portis. Up and in on the layup.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Now, here is Harden. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Middleton. There's the drive.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Tucker for 3. The rebound by Middleton. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Allen finds Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And now in his 14th NBA season,
Just one all-star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Milton kicks to Niang. Back to Milton. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Connaughton. They get the rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the shot goes in.
You know, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Connaughton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Bucks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Both free throws good from Connaughton. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. It's stolen by Carter. Lays it in off the breakaway.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything else.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Carter out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
To the paint and to Kumbo.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Harden with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Good work there as it goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Middleton kicks to Carter. Back to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Lopez inside. Embiid's there. Lopez, no luck. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First personal foul. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Crowder kicks to Allen. Middleton against Harris. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And there's the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And Brent, how about what Chris Middleton has brought to this team?
No question, a huge piece to that championship puzzle for Milwaukee. One of the best years that he has ever put together. It says something based on the numbers that he has put up throughout his illustrious career. And Such a memorable season for this entire group, and Chris Middleton stood out in some of the biggest moments.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
Bucks leading by 9. Left side Crowder. Off with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Middleton finds Allen. The wide open look here for Holiday. Off target from outside. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Right side Crowder. Passes it to Holiday. And just miss after miss right now.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Harden to pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Middleton outside. Portis trying to free himself. Middleton can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Out to Harris. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Tobias there taking the contact, still leaning with it, scores it.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Coach Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. There's no question Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
To the inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Pass to Niang. Over Carter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Niang's got 5 points now in the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. 32. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And that'll do it for our halftime report.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Action out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 side.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Milwaukee in the lead. And Middleton kicks to Allen. Back to Middleton. Five to shoot. Nobody near Allen. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 5 now.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Harden looking it over. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The 76ers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Middleton outside. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harris passes to Maxey. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Allen up top. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
He's a dangerous outside shooter. Middleton is someone you got to chase off that three-point line.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Tucker. Embiid trying to break loose. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Holiday against Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid.
How about the length? Tough for any offensive player to deal with the likes of Middleton with those long arms.
And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Harden against Holiday. Harden the pass to Tucker, and the basket is good.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Portis kicks to Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Misses in close.
And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday. He was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He is unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points. Was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series. And took them to the title. And if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. But that passion, and sometimes it'll really get your teammates going.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Chris Middleton. Joe Ingles comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Niang. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Ingles dishes to Lopez. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
But this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. An amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez. You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Antetokounmpo passes to Ingles. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That
is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Carter against Harden. Pass to Niang. And the 76ers get it back. Bucks leading by 4. Ingles finds Carter inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Carter.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Harden against Carter. Harden outside, down low. Hero. Lopez with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
The D can't let Giannis get that deep and establish that kind of position and think that he's going to miss something that close.
Harden kicks to Milton. Another miss by Philadelphia.
76ers foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And here's Harden to halt the run. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Wow! What a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot. They just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Jay Crowder out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Making the most of his 3-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
To the middle. And Crowder slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And PJ, a guy you rely on for the defense, but this found offense, this is helping them settle in.
Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Allen finds Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Holiday against Harden, and Tucker slams it in.
And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
Allen outside. And the pass to Middleton. Lopez right side. Outside Holiday. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tucker dishes to Harden. Back to Tucker. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop it.
Holiday against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A nice shot by Tucker.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. Tucker can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton on the wing. He's feeling it. They get it again. Lopez, no luck.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And the wide open shot from Crowder, and the 3 ball is good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
Now, here is Harden. To the paint, Embiid. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're up by 2. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. This is still a close game, and he told us, guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Milton. He kicks it to Tucker. It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Holiday looking over the floor. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
They actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want a foul in this situation, so
touching on that. My aunt, she took us in. They coached my cut, she caught me slip with kids. She told me that dread. But when I catch them out to that, after that little Juva, I'm up. Now what you saying? What you saying? Get wicked. Yeah. Like what you saying?
Now, at forward, 6'8", number 9, Patrick Williams. A 6'6" guard, number 2, Lonzo.
Well, and we've got just...
Thanks, BA. Well, it's impressive the way the Chicago Bulls have gelled on the court and their chemistry.
Well, you need that in the East, Alley. A lot of hard-nosed teams. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward. And for the Bulls, Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the point, to the paint. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Outside Maxey. Back to Harden. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. The 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Boy, Zach LaVine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Inside. Here's Ball. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Harris. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. The Bulls with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. 3-pointer Embiid drains the triple.
Embiid's consistency from deep is really quite remarkable, and I just see him continuing to take his game to new heights.
Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
2 minutes.
To the middle. And stolen by Jones. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Green. Tries again. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Caruso against Milton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Melton. Harrell finds Milton. Back to Harrell. Over Drummond. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster club.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Harris passes to Melton. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Levine for 3. Bulls keep it alive. Drummond against Harrell. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Melton against Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Pass to Niang. Outside Milton. It's all tied in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
The 76ers, 11. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's DeRozan. 4 on the clock. From deep. The shot comes out. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris with it. Guarded now by Ball. To the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harris. Embiid's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Maxey finds Tucker. Embiid from outside. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Embiid passes to Tucker. Back to Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. It makes beating the defense look easy.
Pass to DeRozan. Now Williams. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. For 3, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Greg, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Harden. The Bulls making their last shot. Down low. Embiid. And no good. For Chicago, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 9.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Harris. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
2 minutes.
Maxey against Caruso. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
And the shot's good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff trip.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Now here's Harden. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Now Ball to the wing, right side. Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. 18 feet out. That one's good for 2. DeRozan's got 11 points.
You know, I look at DeRozan. One of the things I like most about his game is that he really employs the mid-range shot. And it's a lost art for most other players.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection.
22.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50%. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to...
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Levine is the 2, with DeRozan at the 3. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Harden. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Takes it inside.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside Levine. to ball. Takes a three. He can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey against Levine. Maxey passes to Tucker. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Niang comes in for Tucker. Ball against Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Circus shots, creative shots, they're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double from deep. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Here's Harrell. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harrell's got 5 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
DeRozan outside. Back to Ball. Shoots over Harden. And again, no good by Chicago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. And Green is subbed in for DeRozan. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. And Drummond with the jam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Outside Milton for three. Left side Green.
76ers foul. George Niang. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third. Green, the pass to Ball. And here's Jones. Inside. Green. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Harden against Ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Launches it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Green against Melton. Pass to Harden. Here's Niang. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Harden finds Embiid, and he gets it to go.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
Pass to Levine, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DeRozan outside. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you. When he's hot, he's a problem.
Harris passes to Embiid, and he gets that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
DeRozan with the ball. From the stripe. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Harden against ball. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. DeRozan with the ball. Harris on him. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. 2 points. That one goes. Tucker's got 20 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Vucevic gets the bucket. Here's Harden. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Well, that steal was really triggered by the quick instincts of DeRozan. Very aware and then anticipating the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Ball. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tucker's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Tobias Harris. Second personal
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. Milton's checked in for James Harden.
At the line for Chicago, Jamal.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
On the wing, Milton, pounded by Ball. DeRozan against Maxey. Over DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on both. And the Bulls call time here. They're behind by 10. 107 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth dance team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was animated in his approach. He said, quote, "You guys understand the moment. You've been here before. The next few possessions could determine who comes out of here with the W. Let's make sure it's us."
Okay, thanks, Allie. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's DeRozan. A quick shot there. It's off target. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And Chicago has possession. A 12-point game. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Milton passes to Maxey. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Tucker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Milton for 3. Off to Mark. So it's the 76ers.
I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Hey, Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with...
Great story, Allie. Thanks. Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, B.A. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at shooting guard. And for the Trailblazers, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Oladipo, shot's good.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Thybulle against Oladipo. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Lillard. Three-pointer. And it's Martin with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Butler. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now here's Martin. Butler passes to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. Reddish misses. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Oladipo. Can't cash it in from close range. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Thybulle for 3. Thybulle on the wing. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, B.A., but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Butler. Here's Lowry. Oladipo outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thybulle. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Timeout called. Portland. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
A line change here for Portland. A big group substitution here for Miami. Geert Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Strus comes in for Martin. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. To the middle. Here's Little. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Pass to Little. Here's Eubanks. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Trailblazers keep it alive. Chalk up two there.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Outside Butler. Outside Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Butler. He buries it from 3. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
I love what Jimmy Butler brings to your offense. The ability to score without dominating the ball.
Offense is coming free and
16. Fans, let him hear from you. Make some noise for your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast.
Who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Reddish. No good with the triple. The Heat with the lead. It's Strus with a drive. Can't hit from in close. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thibault against Hero. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Timeout called. Portland.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Knocks it loose. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Grant. Sinks that one from the post. Grant's got 5 points.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Hero for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's Lowry. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Grant. He's guarded by Martin. To the left wing. Nurkic against Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Grant, the pass to Thibault. And he lays it up and in. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Grant with it. Martin picks him up. Pass to Lillard. And here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
That hit on Nurkic, it wasn't enough for preventing him from scoring. He's such a strong player.
Here's Adebayo. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way. For three, here's Lillard. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lowry, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lowry against Lillard. Outside Reddish. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That went on Martin.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Martin. Butler comes in for Hero. Strus, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Portland trailing here. Pass to Simons. Here's Eubanks. 32 seconds left in the first half. Strus against Simons. For 3, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Butler with the jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Here's Adebayo, and rejected. And he's able to get it back. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Your Trailblazers, 23, the Heat. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the and
Hey fans, get up and move.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Heat. Nurkic up top. Count the basket. Nurkic has got 6.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And the Trailblazers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Left side Thibault from downtown. Offensive rebound. Nurkic passes to Graham. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Graham. This one for 3. He can't hit that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Lowry against Lillard. Stolen by Lowry. In transition. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
Pass to Thibault. Out left to the wing. Now here's Nurkic. Butler covering. Shot by Nurkic, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
This guy is a gamer. Tyler Hero, I love how he powers through.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. And Miami also making a switch. Yurt Seven's checked in for Adebayo.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
To stop the run. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Little's checked in for Portland. And Miami also making a switch. Strus has checked in. The Trailblazers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
2 minutes.
Hero, the pass to Yurt Seven. And good on the 7-footer. A minute 53 left in the third. Pass to Little. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Butler passes to Oladipo. Now here's Butler. Back to Strus. Pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
3 points.
Hero's got 6 points.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Hero, the pass to Yurt Seven. Back to Hero. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive board. Butler. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Look, when you play against Jimmy Butler, you know you're in for a battle. Excellent job extending the possession.
Here's Little, covered by Strus. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
In his third season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Sharp. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Oladipo.
Drafted late in the first round, Little has shown very quickly that he can be a key player in any team's rotation.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Heat have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Tries a 10-footer. It's deflected, and they recover it. Hero outside. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miami, leading by 17 at the
32. The Heat.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And there's Cam Reddish. And it's Watford in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, he picked him clean. Back to Reddish. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Inside. Lowry, good. And the Heat lead by 17.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Once Nurkic gets established, the D must foul him. Great work earning the whistle there.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Watford. Now here's Thibault. Over Oladipo. Portland, no good that time either. Lowry left side. And here's Butler outside. Lillard pulls down the board. Lillard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant finds Lillard. Portland again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Lillard passes to Reddish. Now Grant, he's guarded by Martin. From 13, some solid defense from Martin. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Timeout called, Portland.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
It's Dan Stockton, Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. Big thanks to your
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Grant. Miami grabs the miss. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies his team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by Miami. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic.
2 minutes in the game.
That shot off the mark. Good D by Adebayo. Butler passes to Martin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Now here's Reddish. Thibault finds Nurkic. Looking to end the run. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
A line change here for Portland.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The second.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And Portland has possession. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Sharp. Five on the clock. Here's Johnson. So no problem for
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La DH.
Well, thank you very much.
All right, David, thank you. So here's Miami's starting group. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for New York, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Brent, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off.